大家早安。不知道为什么电脑非常的烫，它非常的在抗拒这个游戏的样子。等一下把那个画质调低一点，我觉得超级卡的。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me when the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George. Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West.
It's been much too long. When I received the row, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
他看起来好奇怪，他是什么？其实装了蛮多模组在里面，是一些优化，还有刚刚那个发型也是后来才有，就是我装才有。原本的角色我实在是觉得，可以，还好。然后东西关一关后，哦天哪，我觉得画面有卡，这样。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
哦，这个头发脖子超级乱哎！好出戏哦，这个头发怎么办？怎么办？我看他的头发就想笑。
Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
咦？
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
他是不是想不到2分钟就死？
damn thing. Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
我的帧数不
But
太好，
that key you
觉
discovered was
得
clearly a portkey.
要调一下。
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
帧数6点，好，有可
A
能又
few
开始
letters
换
there,
牌。
if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
现在至少有60吧，至少。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
这也没有很可。好，收到奇怪的通知。啊？设定要跑掉，等一下。无法稳定串流。怎么跳这个？ 是有电脑太烂的关系吗？我把其他东西关掉。玩别的游戏不会这样。片数量不要管它，不要管它，老公，不要管。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
我觉得好卡哦，我不太能接受60以下。是前面比较卡吗？这个，哦哟，哎，干嘛那么高？不要那么高啊！就好了吧。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
阴影不要那么高。这个比较好，我觉得这个非常的好笑呢。
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
好多了，好多了。
What really matters is the one who wields it.
但我觉得剑舞不是变得不好
That
看。
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Excellent.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
是有想要装那个克拉克的模子，但是就觉得先用魔杖好了。
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
因为我对《哈利波特》我没有全部看完，我只看到第5集的样子。那什么凤凰会之后我就没有再看，因为我家里只有买到那一集。然后电影的话我也没有去。
They valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
你可以切换。
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
教授说快讲吧。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's
那玩的
heart.
主角就是天赋异禀。
I don't believe it.
咦
？Hello?
在困。
It can't be. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Welcome to
这叫唱。
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
他怎么会知道去哪里？
Oh, yes, of course.
哦，这是他妻子之前存的东西吗？
This way, then. Stay close.
根本就什么状况都不知道就跟着去。
After you.
那我不知道为什么他们妖精一看到人就知道说他要去哪里，你感觉到钥匙的存
Keep
在。
your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
之前去过大阪那个很久以前了，好像他们那个设计就是这样，就很。
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have
哦，
arranged.
所以那个出入口只有他那个妻子的，
You want to take
他
a
是
breath?
专门看守这个出入口的妖精。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
他们的银行其实是一个很大，在是有分吧？忘记了，还是所有的 所有的那个他们就会传送到同个地方的。
Vault number.
Oh.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
啊什么？我不知道。
On your way.
什么重要日子？完全状况外。
What was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Here we are. 我觉得这个超可怕耶！这个被脚软吧，做这个就直接看到下面。
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
我就被巨龙攻击，然后拿了他妻子的港口药传到这边，然后现在要干嘛都不知道。所以如果他没有那个港口药的话，是不是这个龙就不会过来打他？那个龙是为了夺回这个钥匙，所以才攻击他们的吧？
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah, okay.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
我只有500件。什么意思？看不懂。我要操作它的那个方向，然后用到。
Move a bit closer and
我
try
觉得
again.
我不用施法我就看得到，前面就亮亮的。
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see
如果他跟他
reveals the
妻子
way
有什么关系啊？真的不太
then
懂。
I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
天选之人。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
所以只有主角看得到，其他人都看不到。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. 它是要摆一个形状出来再念咒。哦，你可以哦，你要把咒语放在你的快捷键。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
我在它前
Follow
面。
the light. 为什么？为什么开始打架了呢？那个坐姿不妙啊！哦 ，Q 来防御哦，我要防御哪一个？哎呀，好痛！反正就是剑盾反的意思嘛。要不要攻击啦，哥？诶，哦，它会有那个图案。这个盾牌给你。然后查理亚泡泡。为什么要这样转圈圈？为什么施法要这样转
Stay close.
？Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
哎，刚不是还在吗？
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
又来，
Lumos.
所以我要把他们3个都对准。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
刚刚这有东西。有3个的意思是其中一个吗？还是？
I need to align these statues with them. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哦，这个意思。Q 的期间使出做事，按住 Q 哦，一直按着意思吗？ 练习。现在没有那个标示了，要我自己抓吗？What the fuck is this?
Rebellion.
那门呢？啊，我教授去哪里了？教授，我现在问题很多，你去哪里？这里是他妻子的放东西的地方吗？还是别人看不懂
Lumos.
啊，教室在那边。
Professor Fig?
Yes, Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Lumos.
我要拿这个吗？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
那以前老佛的记忆吧。是教授以前的样子吗？还是应该不对，这满头问号。跟他妻子有什么关系呢？
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded
不是我看着也没看那什么状况？
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
What?
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
什么状况啊？
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
他很认真在工作啊！天哪！
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
他有看到他有钥匙，就让他拿他进来哦。
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
啊，这是什么？教授，快跑！教授，教授，你为什么不动啊？教授，他是无差别攻击，看到人就打。他刚才干嘛站在那里？
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the
他们讲了一堆我听不懂的话，我现在整个状况外。
your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
哎，他直接回到学校了，是学校附近了。所以他们去被龙攻击，然后传送过去，然后看了那个回忆之后是，那个回忆是要干嘛？他讲什么？我看不懂啊！啊，我整个啊！ 我这个听不懂啊！可是制造记忆的是两个人类啊，那个妖精后来是来干嘛的？他抢那个记忆嘛？ 看不懂，我的理解能力太差了。可是如果我是5年级，我中途插进来，那
We haven't missed the sorting.
只上了4天，这样4个学年这样而已。
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
所以主角来这里也不是每个人都知道的。
Goblins, I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
不是每个老师都知道他的存在吗？所以主角是这位佩格教授特别拉过来的吗？不太确定。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Have see. 我本人的话啦，我一定是赫夫帕夫啦，但就看他问题怎么给。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我不想上课。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
好，早安，早
To
安
be。gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
佳宇，
But your professors have a
我
great
认识你吗？
deal to teach you as well.
第一次来吗？还是我有跟你讲过话吗？
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
不好意思。
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are
飞机哦
undaunted by challenges that lie
哦，你是我们大学的那个飞机吗？哇，天
Your
啊！
loyalty to a friend
好早以前，
made your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong.
好早以前了，我的天啊！很久没有跟你讲话了。帕夫，赫夫帕夫兰。
Better be Hufflepuff.
天哪，我头发好乱。等下这个头发模组不行，太杂了。我听说赫夫帕夫会去那个耶，去阿兹卡班。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
那是要干嘛？ 这个叫这个校长好扫兴哦，有够无聊。
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
这个校长。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work.
但我记得他们5年级马上就要考试了，不是吗
？It hasn't, Professor.
4年级就要考试了吧
Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What? What? 我要敲吗？还是他敲就好？他们这些人进宿舍都要搞这么麻烦。
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first.
什么都没有带，这样可以。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
有行李呢。
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
那我记得他们4年级还是5年级就有像监测这种东西啊，然后就是很大型的那种，好像会影响到就是他们升上高年级之后的一些选班吗？是这样分类选班吗
？Better head to the common room.
对，福帕夫就是一堆食物可以吃，听说是这样。哦，是吗？那个豆子嘛。哦，5年级哦，5年级要考，只有1年时间要准备啊，他没有时间玩。是不是这种格局？一个圆形的。然后有4张床，只有床而已，没有桌子。哦，有桌子，小的桌子。之前小说好像并没有特别讲到赫夫帕夫的一些交易厅还是什么的情况。是比较少看到，也都一样。他比较熟悉的应该就是格莱芬多，都是刺的，天哪！一堆蛋糕，一堆蛋糕，又是茶又是蛋糕，这些人真的是过得很好。
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund Batch himself.
Good, isn't it?
What? She won't make it up. She says they're well put
Oh, hello.
like
She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine
我不太确定，如果他们所有年纪的人都住在同一个交易厅，会太挤了。我要选哦，突然没想到我要选择。
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit. Being that far behind, I'd feel so inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too.
猫头鹰好像就是这么大吧？是不是？还是品种关系
Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so.
I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
其实我蛮怕他眼睛，眼神看起来很傻。
Such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
有点高傲，又不想跟他讲话。这是什么？还不能放。又是吃的。天哪，超多食物哎！我觉得。所以上面是女宿嘛，下面是男宿，这样子意思。为什么他的男宿还有一个回廊？都在吃东西，跟帕夫都在吃东西。那男生房间都一样。哦，我还不能放。 这可以施法是吧？
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let
是啊，
alone
猫哎，干嘛担心猫？猫会自己
I'm
回来。
sure you'll find your way, all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
好尬聊，超级尬聊。
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the
这些人不用上课
castle.
是不是？都在这边窝。
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you.
亚
Something's
德莱
wrong.
德。
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really
那
nearly
怎么知
gobbled
道？
up
这不
by
是
a
要
dragon?
这不是要保守秘密吗？
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it. Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
所以我进来，我是4年级生。
Thank you, Adelaide.
哎，不是5年级才进来。
Of course.
那我现在上的课是1年级的还是5年级的？
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
对啊，5
during
年
the
级啊
end。of the 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not
他是5年
fall
级，
behind.
一来就要考试耶。
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWL
无
at
等
the
无
end
数
of the
测
year.
验。
OWL.
天哪！
Owls.
Yes, your
一来就要测
ordinary
验耶。
level exams. They will determine what type of career you can
接下来要
have.
考一堆历史啊，考一堆什么
After
魔药
much
制作啊什么
discussion
的。
with the headmaster and the
蛮
Department of Magical
复杂
Education
的。
at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
因为我除了我想一下我要讲什么。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
巫师实战指南。
What you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this.
反正就是一个进度表嘛，对不对？等到我学会了一些巫术，我就可以在上面跑进度。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Track.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
蛮好奇他们不同学
The
院
guide
的
will give
人
you opportunities
不
to
知道
practice
其他
your
地方。
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
那我这样子，我要怎么记住我回来的地方？这里不很大吗？
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Radio
Revelio.
家庭小精灵食谱书。这本书综合了过去100年以来霍格华兹学生最喜欢的食谱。有些菜肴可能是因为大家吃的多才爱上，比方腌制的飞艇里，什么意思？食物吗？据说本书里面有几道菜是赫尔加赫夫帕夫原创料理。什么意思？就是有路上看到书，我就可以把它记起来。我记得可以吧，我不知道有没有4个，但是我记得有可以开不同答案来玩。什么意思？意思是我在路上看到书，我就一直打开这个。收集树叶。反正在那个城堡里有一堆书就对了。还有新的外观装备可以解释。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
反正到处都是这种书了，看到就追踪一下，就像扫那 QR code 一样扫一下。What's this?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What? 可以开始地图，快速前往已发现的地图。测试学生跟教授居住的地方。现在要去哪里？大厅这个吗？绿色是我发现的，灰色是还没有发现的，就传送点。卫斯理教授帮我解锁中央大厅，哦，这个吗？啊，我就可以传送过去了。哦，哇，竟然还要读取！虽然想象也是正常，可是我好久没有遇到读取的游戏。
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
这里就是正
Always
大
something
厅。
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
对哈，我东西都掉了，都全部都掉地上，被那个龙摧毁了。看一下，
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
应该设定上有关系吧？这种东西应该是学校就可以买到吧？
What will I learn in
不然还要
Charms?
去那边才买。
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
这个费格教授好像在学校也是一个被针对的人。
Of course.
Thank you.
我不太确定。
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes, 上课喽。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Oh.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left.
他们这个时候校长感觉蛮讨厌的。
Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Revelio.
开图。那校长讲话超拽的，拽到不是很喜欢他。哦，那个标志是主线。追踪任务。Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh, 这个就像魔物猎人那个岛虫一样啊！告诉我怎么走，我怎么开？原来是那个。他读取，我还想说怎么不开呢？好方便哦！天哪！这里吗？
Be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego.
Nothing lucky about it. Let's just say I'm a professional.
If only all my students had a step.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
你们跟我讲话可以看我吗？
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough.
啊，我爸也去领，我今天换到睡衣了。
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at home, Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
教授在后面啊。
Good. Pleasure chatting.
去掉这里聊这个。
Sure, I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
任务奏学。哦，我要先出去吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
我要上去，前往魔咒学。魔咒学，看哦，还没有办法直接摸上去。哦，我的帧数好那个哦，有点低，不是很喜欢。可是我已经有把画质调低了耶。 12。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert.
这个到底是干嘛用？
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes.
Man.
Cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
这是一个解谜游戏吧？
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
52，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，这边有10个，看不到。诶，教室在下面。
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts.
奏学。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of
它看起来很像，
This will be a crucial
很像
year in your education
那种
on
拉
the
丁
art
一
of
点，还
charm
是
work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
好尴尬啊！教授，你可以不要那么尬吗
？Even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm. Well,
没人想跟他讲话。
dire need of review.
没有人想理
Everyone
他。
pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
速速起。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
这样就可以了。
thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
想要出去练功的意思。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
这么方便的吗？
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
我这怎么看起来脏脏的？在下雨吗？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
不要拉近。
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere. Splendid!
哦。
Stay focused.
哦，我要快到的时候把它放开。
Very good.
哦，好像太前面了。可以。
That's it.
停在线上。
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
反正就看谁的分数多嘛。我可以把它移下来，我可以把它的扔到地上吗？啊，太用力了，太用力了，糟糕，尴尬。
Not to worry.
他要在那个差不多30分前就把它要停下来。这好像那种夜市小游戏。 输了啦，输了啦，不用看了啦。哎，怎么？我的发，我不是停了吗？不是停了吗？为什么还一直持续？
That is how it's done.
它一直连着耶，等一下，它一直连着耶，我看不懂。看不懂啊！等一下，我刚第一次的时候，我只要一放开它就停住了，然后我现在我一放开它还是连着。
A bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
All right.
Let us see this.
我怎么把它移？看，
There we go.
对啊，他不让我放开啊！对，
Lose your composure.
他不让我放开，等一下，这是什么 bug？ 不要每次玩游戏都给我 bug 啊，这样不行哎 ！bug 制造机，我的手机离开了，也不可以一直黏着。好肥哦！刚才被推过去了啦。
Keep trying. Lisa. Oh no.
Splendid.
30分。哇！这游戏有 bug 啊！
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
是哦。
It's nice to learn about another.
那他这样是不是不用魔杖会比较好啊？
I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
为什么教室会有这种东西？
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unusual, really.
你在睡觉跟我讲话，我不太懂。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
OK， 现在要去找威斯利教授。没有宝箱耶！菜比吧，我现在什么地方都不能去。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
这个发型很多人都用这个，我已经有点大众脸，分不清楚谁是谁。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again,
记得在我宿舍就有一个长这样子。
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
在。 现在我要去哪里？还有直线哦。哦，现在要去找教授，先去买东西，至少把我的那个东西补齐。对哦，这是他们教室在5楼哎，6楼。教授你在哪里？有猫？我就要摸一下。尾巴好粗哦。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels.
他是想挖我的底细耶！天啊，好可怕
Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. I'm trying to get this.
他只想吃炭，我好可怕哦。
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Perfect.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right-hand Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
那个是我们一起玩那个企划的角色啊。
Your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to
她是有女儿，
The sooner you complete your work,
所以跟我像也是蛮正常的。
butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
以前玩那个大课那个什么，那叫什么名字？看一下。之前我们在敷浪不是有玩一个企划吗？那个叫什么？那个叫什么？突然忘记了，反正也是一个魔法企划啦。啊，你说那个哦，卫斯理教授哦，哦，这个意思哦。哦，那倒是，不过他们应该是，他们卫斯理应该算是红头发。你这样讲的确是蛮像的。现在要去红米村，可是需要帧数可以高一点。
Ah, there you are.
教授，你要干嘛？
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one
我觉得我
would
装的还
imagine.
蛮像的，
As
我那个
Professor
发型是
Weasley mentioned, I
另外
am
装
not
的，
the
原
only
本没
one
有
who
的。
will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
他气
A
质有
number of
抓
your
到。
professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
所以他砸坏一些东西让我修是吗？
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
不要先修东西。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
我现在锁着。不要在受损的雕像附近收集飞行树叶。我要跳着它去。我要怎么收集啊？哦，收钱。忘记了我是会魔法的人，我一直以为我是麻瓜。另外一个在那边。
Revelio. page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant. Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
No.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
这挺学姐是大家的
Imelda is one of the worst losers.
虽然她本人不这么
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
所以我要收集这些石头。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
就是要我去收集就对了。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
反正就是一个城堡的
I'll be back to playing
收集
Snake
任务
Pit
嘛
and Jackstone by myself in no time.
隐藏在城堡周围。他说其他学生把他们藏到他触不可及的地方，触及不到的地方。当然，他一定是使用了魔法来做到这点。我不知道我现在有没有办法拿到，很需要解锁一些其他魔法。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
高处
gobstones.
吗？它有特别形状或是颜色吗？
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
哦。这个魔法也太方便了吧！
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh.
Prepare.
啊，这里没东西啊。 这个吗？还不是。
Revelio.
这干嘛？我不太确定这个要做什么。不行。
Prepare.
Revelio.
要推吗？
Prepare. I'd Let's keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
先去红米村好了。先去红米村。宝箱。在那个塔上面。这是一个支线吗？这个标志是什么？是支线吗？这个人，这个人他是个特殊人物吗？还是这样？有对话。哦，又是这个，我真的看不懂哎，这是什么 ？What is this？ 大力哦。有2个，可是问题是这边我也只能选一个啊。他的意思是，我要猜上面这个还是下面那个？看不懂。17是不是指那个数量？它的脚的数量？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，这边9、9、10、11、12、13、14，所以我找一个3的是吧？是这样意思吗？哪一个？我看不懂，怎么办？算了。它会动。
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
什么意思啊？
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
又是个解谜游戏啊。
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
就看着这个黑色的花，这个这么好看吗？
Revelio. Reparo.
没有用。黑色的是不是有其他咒语可以用？没有，现在没有办法。 去找一下那个，哎，不对，画的秘密，这个是我现在可以解的吗？ 后面。
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
想到这游戏有这么多解谜的，脑袋哎有纸条，有纸条，纸条我就是要捡。算了，我要先去后米村，去 去升级我装备。哇塞，这地方上学真的很容易迷路，因为我都觉得我对地理位置抓的不错，结果玩下来也是。好累哥哦！哦天哪，我受不了！我把东西关一关。行，我的 ping， 我的帧数一直在降低。我调一下，我再调一下。好一点吗？啊？好像没有，好像更糟了。对不起，哦，更糟了。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley... accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation. Myself.
拜托，这次可以顺一点，希望可以顺一点。那我60以下，我真的觉得很难接受他的那个画面一直卡。要换电脑了，酷哦！电脑好贵哦。人家组那种水冷的，好像4、5万吧，需要吗？这台就是当初一直换里面设备，一直换。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
好像没有比较好啊。
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation.
这是场景太大的关系。
I thought you might enjoy a Butterby in the village.
至少没那么卡。
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
它的帧数蛮不稳定的，有点困扰。
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
啊，可以耶，到外面来帧数就上升了。这个城堡太大了。城堡太大，它让我帧数很低。
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
What?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
要死了！花是喇叭花吗？有个吵的。What？
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
跳舞。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now. Hopefully it will for you too.
Rebellion.
那为什么不直接传送过去，要跑那么大一圈？我不是很懂。
Mr. Moon, he is the Hogwarts caretaker.
Moon
looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
为什么在这里？
A demiguise. I think he had
那女人不是在城堡里面做大嫂的吗？
I have never seen him in such a state.
哦，这可以踩吗？
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle. It's not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever
越
you
常
like.
识。
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
哇，这边有点大，这里。火米村为什么它是一个标志？哇塞，哎、后面有这么多地方哦！天哪，我的天哪，这个游戏有这么大哦！在我意料之外，我以为就是学校附近的，它那个附近已经可以变成半个城镇。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Really?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. 火米村就这么多东西，天哪！这样每个地方都可以逛啊，其实。什么？守住了。奥利范德的葬典。这个。
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
可以拿吗？可以。靠北，我去店里收人家钱，这样可以吗？
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh,
Yeah.
what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
然后他一定会跳一下又放回去，然后他一定会看来看去又换你下一个。No.
Give this one a try.
他耳朵过来蛮大的，我也蛮好奇他怎么可以放下去。
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Come on. Wow.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something.
不一定啊，你看皮卡丘一开始也跟小智不合啊，我们需要时间磨合。
Perhaps. Yes.
这么长，13.75寸。
Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are.
Yes.
刚刚收回去那只吗？
Be the one.
我觉得它下面好粗哦，就是那个握柄的地方。深灰色，我还可以自己选吗？哦，可以自制魔杖的外观。哦。
How intriguing.
环状。
Curious indeed.
这么多种，自然。经典，凹口。
How intriguing!
我比较喜欢这种的。它木头这么多，我的天啊！
Curious indeed.
好像没什么差别，应该只是。
How intriguing!
好长哦。学姐的魔杖超长，14分，天啊！对啊，为什么没有插？应该会有一点。
How intriguing!
应该会稍微变一下吧。龙心旋。独角兽毛发，凤凰羽，凤凰好了。
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
觉得没什么变化耶，可是可能应该要有变化才对，这个才有变化，是不是这样？对啊，它长度好像没有什么不一样。
How intriguing!
只是叙述不一样而已。只是叙述上有差别而已。
Curious indeed.
啊，这样吧，反正应该也不常看到它。
What do you think?
我以为至少会有长短不一样，或者颜色上差。颜色刚刚就有差别了，我自己选的。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Wait 一下哦，这个图。 现在买完魔杖了，我要去找卷轴。视觉帧数有点低。牺牲画质，可恶。上手，手柄还不一样。风，学怕危机。这边还有一堆东西可以收集。我要点。这些都是以后可以升级去打开的，现在都不行。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
他是只给我配方，是不是？
What can I do for you today?
我材料我要自己去找。这个材料知道去哪里找？我是每个都要买。免费的耶！硬的固药配方什么意思？硬的固，这个魔药会使使用者皮肤上一层岩石薄膜，然后就加防御嘛。
A wise decision.
好，然后回复药水哦，基本嘛。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
啊，我现在很穷，现在很穷，没办法买这些。加强魔药伤害，加强伤害，冷却时间降低，隐形，终极魔药配方，这么屌。哦，好，先这样吧。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. 吧，我已经牺牲一点画质了，没办法。 实况就是要牺牲一下，至少不会那么卡。啊，自己摸了。这边也是有传电的。那一箱可以拿吗？那有这箱吗？
Do you let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
哦，校服哦。看看可以换吗？不要求原本的，那都蛮好看的了。高级巫师服饰，继续看好了。虽然我超穷的，我应该买不到什么。是什么？
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from ~ppy said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
所以我可以去什么宝箱怪吗？ 太神奇了吧！诶，这个能干嘛？完了，太多我没看过的东西。那个宝箱不是给我开，17块。它是不是有特殊的解法才能开啊？是卖服装的，你不想跟我讲话？可以收起耶！这什么姿势？啊，看一下，他不给我对话，为什么？然后他不屑我。 他觉得我是平民，是不是？他为什么不跟我讲话 ？Hello， 我有钱呢 ，Hello， 坏，你不是卖东西的吗？坏 ，Hello。 没有可以触发的。算了，不理他。珍奇异兽。 我还不能去这里啊。等级太低了，进不去。神奇萝卜啊！他刚是不是说我要去找种子？卷轴还有萝卜，卷轴萝卜，卷轴萝卜。这边有那个，它好像可以吃东西，去看一下。锁住了！哇，守住，这也守住。还是因为我现在太菜了，没下力吧。直接守住，直接守住。到人家店里干钱，这样可以吗？吧。糖果店。哦，好大一个哦。跟少酒，体育用品店，有钱呢，姐。这是什么？好的，不就不好看。还有防御值耶。可是绿色配黄色感觉蛮奇怪，可是我好喜欢黑色长裙。它如果中间领结换一下就好了。还可以掀东西，哇！最高了。这个是，这也是那个有问题的话，对不对？因为我不知道怎么。啊 ，Lumos 可以开启哦。哎，我刚刚在城堡里的时候没有开这个吗？哎，没有吗？刚城堡没玩到 Lumos 吗？ 这好事情你是多大怪猎吧？可以把它撞坏掉。
Revelio。
这是葫芦口药。
Lumos。Revelio。
哦，是每个店都有这个吧？真的每个地方都有细节，然后仔细看才知道。这老板怎么不在？他的构造怎么没这样？围巾，围巾，围巾，围巾有防御值吗？有诶，围巾有加3进攻诶！天哪！这个还有加4耶！可是好丑哦，好丑，我不想要这个。完了，我穿这样看不出来是赫夫帕夫的。算了，啊，能力比较重要了，素质比较重要。还这么高哦，上面还有哎。
Revelio。Lumos。
好吧。这个等之后应该会解那个阿哈了什么阿哈了莫拉吧，我记得解锁的咒语，然后应该就可以来这里。为什么不能喝奶油啤酒？老板去哪里？哦，这个地方我还没去过。哎，还不能去，守住了，还不能去。瞧不起我们低年级学生，没有学会解锁咒进不去。什么意思
？Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Matthias.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
小型魔药台。
Nothing like finding just the right.
小型盆栽幻术配方，盆栽台，太多。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
没钱啊，穷学生买不起。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
东西，70块。然后那个种子店应该是在外面，靠近外围。直接加生命。什么意思？它是指引某个地方，要我去某个地方抓东西吗？还是这样？然后兄弟，我要怎么开你啊，兄弟？不要这样子看我吧。他是，我要找这个场景的意思吗？不确定。哦，不是很确定。这里吗？是吧？为什么叫我来这里面？这比较快是？这里比较快吗？
How inconvenient travel was before I invented.
下面有东西。这个宝箱很多是不是？
Revelio.
这个宝箱。哇！我现在跟拿没办法。
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
可以回去了。这有路位。上不去吗？可恶，好让我很好奇耶。是什么地方？给副药。
Revelio.
不是你，想知道你是怎么开啊
Revelio.
诶，过不去。
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What's wrong? 是巨人吗？哦，你爸，这张突然冲进来，什么状况？他们周围的防御魔法不是应该很强吗？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
突然画风突变，这什么？为什么？诶，他怎么从里面出来的？等于他这边传送过来的吗 ？OK， 别改。16。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh. Eh? CD.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let it do more of it.
Holy shit. Eh? 我防御没有用哎，这防御是太，因为这个防御太低吗？还是怎样？
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo.
哎，不行。哎，好来啊！按键不是很好按哎 ，Z 跟 X 突然要按这个。其实本来想装枪的魔法。
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
凶残。
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
哦，这是警官哦。
Again.
他们穿成这样子哦，还真的，你就这样走人了，你不能。
Oh, hello there. A moment if you
will.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more.
好啊，善后都给我啊！那我同学都不帮我啊，就我一个人就可以啊，不需要你帮忙啊。看同学都这样当着啊，有事情要做就丢给我啊。啊，魔法帽哎，再看，魔法帽哎，好看吗？靠北。为什么？哦，等级不够高是不是？
Repair.
他人都不见是这样。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
还有吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
诶，还有一个在哪里？哎呦，看到东西，不要跑！还有一个哦，这个哦，那么大一个要我修，哦，都这样。诶。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
有啦，见过了啦，他刚不理我啦。
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
梅林爵士团。
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
把那个大头针插在那边，有点危险。
life-saving protections. And as I
以为学生撑起全村希望。
dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Shall we?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
是不是一样的？它只是有加数字啊。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we
他直接送我一套，也不用打骨折。
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
他可能怕自己骨折吧。
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
哦，原来这是要领导解任务我才能跟他去，不然我第一次去他都不理我。
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Rick.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child,
他是不是最早那个
to me.
最早那个记忆中的那个男的？
Let's go.
你看我女友正哦，她好漂亮。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Victor.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
他们说秘密就不要在那种明显的地方说嘛。哦。
A treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Uh-oh. What you did?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Yeah, 被轮到了。
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
可以啊，很好喝耶！我去大阪喝过，去那个环球以前有喝过，可是要喝冰的，喝热的喝行。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Yeah, I see.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
关我屁事哦！
I have to tell you everything.
关我屁事！
It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
可是在这边有3怪，不是应该怎么讲？那老师不是应该都会发现，然后就冲过来吗？没有任何警戒。霍格华兹，然后以前他们的安全系统那么差吗？
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want
然后有卖啊，它里面好像有2个地方有卖，都是在哈利波特区域啦，然后一个在外面，一个在里面。
I don't want her to worry.
很好喝耶，我觉得很好喝，好想再回去喝。它其实就像是维大利吧，是这样讲吗？上面加那个奶油，甜的奶油这样子。回宿舍。 如果不是很冷的时候去，我觉得喝那个应该还蛮爽的。我记得日本其他哈利波特的相关的地方应该都有卖了。然后好像在东京，好像哪里不是有一个新的哈利波特的那个影城吗？也是，我觉得应该也有啦，应该蛮多地方都有的。有点甜啊！我是蚂蚁，对不起，我爱喝甜。后来就找我们在古灵阁找到的盒子里面发现了某样东西。对啊，那个新的地方，我看影片就觉得好棒，就觉得该存钱早一天去了。我去日本好像都只有去过大阪。都从来没有去过东京，还有去过九州。这个兄弟你在这里干嘛？下次去日本是12月，好啊，12月很浪漫的时候了，那边应该很多圣诞节的东西。对啊，很漂亮哎，而且遇到下雪应该很棒。哦，这是那个会变的楼梯耶！我操，它会自己接起来，很酷。这边顶楼就是医护室。那我觉得你如果在室内，我觉得没差啦，室内他们都很暖，好不好？暖气开到最强的。可以去很棒啊，多体验看看啊。又是这个箱子，他好像不喜欢我。7、8月想不到什么活动，去水族馆或动物园吧，他们那边也都很漂亮，设计很棒。然后圣诞树会不会在路边大广场？我不确定啊，但我觉得他们都会弄得很漂亮。日本很注重圣诞节，应该不会那么多，但是就是会有那种很特殊的装置。黑魔法防御塔，
Revelio. Lumos.
而且其实去12月去日本很难得耶，因为那时候算是旺季吧，旅游旺季，而且就是票不好买。所以你12月可以去，算是运气很好。费格教授，我的行程原本就已经排满，结果魔法部又指派我负责打点霍格华兹新同学的事情，这有点不方便。对方居然是5年级，你敢相信吗？卫斯理教授坚持对方要护送，需要有导师在学习的开始前协力对方少年。我把这个工作指派给你，详细情况请询问卫斯理教授。既然校长知道这件事情，那他为什么对费格教授把学生带回来好像又不高兴？姐姐以前都在日本，每年会传照片影片。你姐常去 自由行哦，那也很棒啊。而且我觉得这就是比较人多去会很麻烦，人多行程就不好排，然后时间不好抓，房间也不好订，车票也不好买，然后行程要确认，少一点人比较好。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
是免钱寿司？为什么可以免钱？哦，起司哦，起司看成寿司。
so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
真的哦。拦路客的妖精和黑魔法巫师在追杀我，这代表他们想要找到。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Map.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
All right.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
找赫克教授。
Revelio.
Hmm. 这是什么？去找赫克教授。赫克教授，教授在哪里？好像没有很远，走路去好了。下面。 在外面吗？哦，这是什么？
Revelio.
这个东西让我有点不舒服。怎么那么多地球仪啊？这边。最后说要帮他找石头，我一个都没找到。诶，这边。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
他那个眼睛有点
You are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. Incendio.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
不要干嘛？他叫我去外面。赢得2局，交出魔杖。哎，为什么要搞那么复杂？现在直接教我。是不是在楼上？楼上，在楼上。天啊，他跑都不会累耶！我跑了2层楼就累死。
Revelio。
这边有画耶。
Lumos。
这个画能干嘛？我还是不知道。是不是应该去它显现的地方找点什么？干起司我好像没有吃过，什么是干起司？它是那种配酒的，那种小小一块的。好悲哦。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plug.
哇，厕所里有钱哎。
Not for the meek.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
洗手台上有个人鱼雕像。
It was granted my privileges be Hudson
人鱼雕像。
or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Eh, 有东西耶！啊，这要怎么打开？这要怎么开？哦，什么状况？
What do you want?
要怎么进去啊？现在是不是进不去啊？
Revelio.
地图。我觉得我现在没有魔咒可以用，对这个东西。哦，我应该是走错路了。啊，我先去解主线吧。啊，马箱，马箱。 学套手套，诶，魔杖饼诶，它可以加什么？哦，好像只是装饰，算了，有笔没画。加8建功，加8建功，可是它看起来好丑哦，看起来好可怕哦。 不好看。 在意哦，那怎么进去
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
这个是要怎么办？很多我看不懂的东西。
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed ones, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
为什么都要这样唱来唱去不有扫，我黄色护盾，我可是可以追踪敌人。护盾就对了。哦，还有冷却时间，对，是。不是，我要攻击这个呀！我要怎么瞄准这个人？等一下，我要怎么切换他？我要怎么切换？我好像有看到。
What to do? Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
要2局，我要赢2局，我才可以我才可以交作业，是这样。我要怎么进去里面呢？ What?
Revelio.
那是不是动了？
Leviosa.
是不是动了？而且为什么我的视角变得很奇怪
Revelio.
为什么现在视角那么奇怪？等一下，我怎么让我视角回正？等一下啦，为什么他变成这样子打了？ 看到了什么？视角这样我很难动哎。困惑。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Alright.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
3个
Apologies in advance.
3个，不是2个而已哦。啊，这个键很难按诶。左右，可以不要，这个键让我手指会抽筋诶，这样。哦。不行哦！啊，糟糕！干掉一个。哦，没打到，糟糕。还好，他视角习惯之后就好了。因为他上一回合，他一直限制我的视角，我只玩得很卡。
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gold players.
视角回来了。刚刚到底
Revelio.
Revelio. 妈的！
Revelio.
怎么进去那边？
Reparo.
哦，守住了，守住了，又守住了。
course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Okay.
That would be wonderful. Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
时间结束期，速速起来。
That's it.
一个是漂浮，一个是拉到前。漂浮，3、1、2、3，速速前。哎，按错了。
That was something.
按错了，按错了。好，再一次。飘起来，打3下，再往前拉。
Excellent form.
Okay.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
可以回去找教授了吗？ 所以教授就是来叫我来这边打架的。他觉得哦，思婷你现在学的还不够，你去打完架我再教你这样。
Rebellion.
没有输，这边有输。据按照某些学生间流传的说法，不管是在骑士醉鬼马还是斗鬼马，一面是声音，龙面龙尾羊，什么东西？龙面龙尾羊？当你成功获得任何一种骑兽的信任后，对着四兽井的任意处许愿都必定成真。下面啊，交作业，所以我蛮想去看看前面有什么。
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Right.希望他整数可以高一点。听到熟悉的音乐。
Revelio.
I'm back, 教授。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your... And
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
他觉得我现在就学会火焰魔法太强了。
Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
所以没有一个稳固的心，很容易烧掉别的东西。哎，每次有点难。
Good work.
火烧。 此咒语可以造成大量伤害，并使部分物体着火。被火焰系攻击命中的敌人，后续几秒都会烧伤，就对了。现在我要替换。我要换掉一个就对了。这样子实在是要一直换，还有点麻烦，我觉得。红色都是攻击性的。修复感觉可以不用，修补亏完景再用。然后，Rose 感觉比较有机会用吗？不知道，先这样吧。哦，它有距离限制。哦，还有 CD， 还有 CD。
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting down the blaze is certainly dramatic, isn't it?
右下角那个提示可以按掉。有啊，我装的啊，我装了啊。可以不要一直显示吗？当然。啊，你卡在这边是要怎么办？后期应该都是攻击手段比较多，解谜的话才要换成另外一组。这是什么？蝴蝶吗？哦，这是不是那个幻境里的蝴蝶？我怎么抓它？哦，我要带着他到那个画那边，对不对？我好像懂这游戏的这个小游戏的意思。他刚刚应该是那个怎么讲？他那个画有一个框框，把那个蝴蝶塞回去，可是啊，不知道这只蝴蝶是哪来的耶。他是大厅那个吗？我试试看，搞不好是哦。搞不好是哦。哎，不是，走掉了。看来不是这里。算了。这样子 真的要在这个学校到处乱跑这边。下面。怎么过去里面？这里吗
？Rebellion.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
Oh, yes, Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
好讨厌哦，这个校长。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
So, 我要自己去吗
Rebellion.
Sebastian. 那个家伙一定要我们自己去。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
厕所。
Rebellion.
在1楼。乱收集。
Rebellion. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
不能乱讲。
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
他们设了个禁书区，让人说不能去那边看，那就不要把书放在图书馆了，放在其他地方就好了。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
哦，这个怎么还在？等一下，按挡我的画面哎。啊，先跳到主画面。好了，他直接略过了。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
有个难按的。Oh fuck！ 它这应该是有限制啊，一些条件。幻灭啊！魔法现形，防御，投掷。那就哇，这边有一个，还有时间吗？
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
我不太知道它的标准是什么哎，它这个没有时间限制吗？是不是要找点东西，声东击西一下？啊，他怎么看到的？满头问号哎！现在开门，他一定会。 开门，他一定会发现我，对不对？笑死！真发光时被发现。好像靠太近就会被发现哎。我要怎么做比较好呢？ 这机长为什么都要在那边罚站？哦，蝴蝶在这里。哎呀，之后白天再来接这个。我觉得很奇怪，你们这些人在魔法世界的人对这些……你们这些魔法世界的人看到这种会动来动去的，应该是很稀松平常啊，是有什么好奇怪的？ 好来，我要怎么引开那个人？
To as well. Be careful.
他们机长晚上没有事做，是不是就要在这边罚站？这个过得去吗？他一定会看到啊。对。靠太近就不行，可是他在那不动，是要怎么办？啊，我是要怎么办？ 我不觉得刚刚那样子他没听到哎。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Yes. What the hell?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Gracious, what a mess!
Oh. 哦，这个不会暂停，糟糕！哦，尴尬！啊，这么远应该可以。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, 最好不要乱按。瞄准模式并提供战斗。什么意思啊
？Don't let her see you.
又毫无戒心的。刚可以用这招来引诱下面的机长。 早点跟我讲的。
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
We must remain unseen. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
哦，原来我隐形就可以开了吗？哦，好可怜哦！不要乱按，不要乱按，不要乱按。觉得他那个书可能会乱叫。现在是什么状况？
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
完了完了完了
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
修复咒。 现在只有一个，可恶！只有4个咒语，真的是不方便啊。 太妙了，这里。
Rebellion. Where might this lead?
防御11，可是好丑哦！我才不想带这个。 防御12很好哎，天哪！ 哦。哦，要打架了。啊，来啊，怕你哦。哦，习惯按 R 子弹。哎呀哎呀哎呀！哦，钢之可以爆，真的是。Again， OK。哇！好帅哦！天哪！是怎么讲？只换真的是不方便啊。啊，他过不来。是要修复呢。这要怎么过去啊？我不知道这是要怎样。
Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
状况？现在干嘛？什么意思？啊，都动了。这怎么跳过去？啊？不是很懂哎，我不把它跳那么远吗？像他这是干嘛的？我真的是，怎么办？我现在脑袋转不过来。这是另外一层，可是 那边应该就可以连接了，应该是这样吧？这个是怎样？我真的搞不懂。我要怎么过去那里？那是可以拿的吗？是吗？怎么办？我不懂这游戏的解谜，我好笨啊！哎，它会自己起来耶，真假的？哎，是这样子哦。那原本那边的到底是血色面罩？我天哪！可以不要戴这个那么丑的东西。天哪！那刚刚上面那边的是不是也有秘密啊？看不出来耶！啊，真的耶！这边有凸起来一块吗？已满了。哦，还有东西满了。天哪，有够丑！我的天啊！行，我要找时间去卖掉这些。是啦，这边多出来一块就是要给你占的啊。学校制服还不够，还不能穿。啊，要打架了。嗯。哦 fuck！ 啊，大家去看。
is a book after all. Revelio.
我又是记忆盆了。可以让，竟然可以叫鱼下来啊！太扯了。魔法是有这么方便吗？这四个是不是原本的创校人？4个学院的吗？是这样吗？对不起，我对哈利波特历史不了解。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
他也是哦。
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
他看起来要反叛了，是吗？他看起来他是坏人吗？我有点不，他里面名字都好长，我实在是不知道谁是，就是
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
哦，他好讲义气哦，怎么办？真男人。
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
所以拿这个不会怎样。刚刚想说会皮革手套。这游戏不方便，就是现在啦，我觉得以后会改，就是会改，就是我现在只有4组魔法，要换的时候很麻烦。就遇到解谜啊，遇到战斗啊，你可能就是要随时切换你需要的魔法这样。好像耶。过去，我怎么过去这里？过得去吗？这会烫伤吧？过去啊。
Revelia. Accio. Robinson.
怎么办？先不要管他。啊，我到白天了，真的假的？这晚不睡觉，在找书。还可以上去看一下吗？现在是白天对不对？应该不会这样。
Revelia.
可以讲啊，哦有那个图画。
Lumos.
这个，我觉得这应该是那个蝴蝶看到的景象。把它带过来。这个人，他应该是在图书馆里面，手别那个都啊，哦这里对，蝴蝶应该在这附近吧。刚刚上来那个地方，哦，对对对，对，就是你，就是你。哦，知道这个蝴蝶的玩法了。只是收集经验值而已。
Revelia.
好香耶！看起来。没有原本的好看，但是数值蛮高的。我可以变更外观哦！好诶，那我就可以用原本的就好了。原来如此，可以这样子哦。是啊，不然穿的那么丑，谁要穿啊？ 这么丑的东西，我带出去都不好意思见人。原康比较好看吗？好吧，原康到了。是有买特点吗？还有送我这些。这件好好看哦，紫色的。大家知道我自己去那个，我自己去那个技术区会靠药物。
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthasar loves me.
Revelio.
I'm his friend.
Revelio.
好在意哦，知道怎么解。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
地图，这是我记得这是1楼，1楼有一个独角兽的，是犀牛吧？独角兽。然后这是在室外吧？什么意思？这有顺序吗？啊，先走我的主线，解完再说。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Rebellion.
要宝箱哪里？上面那一层。邮件。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about
反正每个人都找我。
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
之前都会，想先解这个蝴蝶的，还是？要我去哪里？高地地图目前被迷雾覆盖。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
好好好，知道了知道了。事情很多哎。哦，可以隐形，我去收其他东西。好可怜哦，超可爱哦。 东西被拿走，超可怜的。人类就是这样，夺取人家的一切。
What are you up to now?
看一下，那个蝴蝶在哪里
Rebellion.
36。 楼上，蝴蝶。教室。哦，这个被锁起来的，该死。完了，2个问号，独角兽，它是指头上有1个角，所以1加4 5，所以这是7嘛，要找出7，1、2、9，这边9，是这样的意思吗？3头龙，5只脚，4只。49，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、7呢？没有，所以不是7，所以不是加起来吗？不是这个意思吗？试试看吧。所以这边是3加0，是总和吧？所以这边应该2，是这样吗？是。是这样，太好了，不是吗？不是加起来的意思吗？03，完了，来试试看吧。随便试就让我试到了。猫咪，慢慢走开，我在开门。刚刚让我以为我解开了，不是吗？30，这个就是2吧？2只脚的意思吧？是这样吧？ 然后这边是12，1只脚吧？它是头上的脚吗？解开了，什么意思？是你，让我研究一下，你不要消失啊！哎呦，绒玩具龙，色眼镜，不是加起来吗？刚随便乱按的耶。要找拿去后面先把它卖掉。找一下有没有那个蝴蝶的标志。这个很多都是这个雕像，它有什么功效？实在是。哦，是这样子哦。完蛋了，我错过很多个耶！ 完蛋了！刚刚那个在那个禁书区下面也有哎。哇，这样没办法全收集，虽然应该这样子应该不是很重要，只是纯粹加经验值的东西。蝴蝶在哪里？这是天文学教室哦。亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦兹，这些先生一定很开心。我从剑桥的联络人那接获消息，对方承认他们与流星雨的理解确实有误。看样子，来自爱尔兰跟英格兰的2位天文学家都参考了某位意大利天文学家的作品，而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球近地轨道尘土的位置，什么意思？借此来连接陨石与彗星。这个想法真妙。如果他们有魔法的望远镜，可以使用前途将无可限量。令人气的是，在通讯过程中，我感觉到自己还是得继续使用以前身为绅士学者的那个笔名。虽然我还是觉得影响自己身份也是令人兴奋，但我并不喜欢这背后的原因。我很期待今年的下旬一起去简塔曼塔天文台那边的旅行，我们到时候的冒险肯定很精彩。讲了一堆，我还是听不懂。他见识到了麻瓜的，哦，哇，这里是。太多灰尘了吧？这里是这样。进到最高的地方。啊，外面有蝴蝶吧？不要，蝴蝶应该在上面。哎。望远镜的地方，头鹰哎，这次就没有那么大只。还有，我想摸它。就我们一开始在寝室看到那只超大的，的确很大。有了，蝴蝶在这里。哦，天文塔。下去，我找到另外一只蝴蝶，在它下面那层的蝴蝶，我不知道是哪边。这个吗？我不确，我有点忘记了。我记得我是原价买的，然后买了就很久没有玩，因为那时候电脑不太好。是换了显卡之后才比较可以玩，而且我记得我是买它出了大概1年多后才买的吧。但它的确蛮常特价的啦，我觉得Steam后来想买的话可以等特价了，没关系啊，因为Steam一直在特价。我觉得我现在主线如果不赶快解完， 就是我有很多东西都不能去，很多地方都不能过去，就哇，会卡住啊！我还是先跑主线好了。哇塞，他们要上去上课也真太累了吧！还要爬几层楼梯啊！这样子啊，我觉得看个半价就可以买吧。看你有没有很喜欢这个游戏啊？不然通常我会觉得可以买就买了，因为我是一个我很想玩的话，我就直接买原价。就你。说不定你的图到底在哪里啊？这是什么？这个是啊，是不是可以放火烧它？放火烧它，放火烧它。不行，太远了。可能我的咒语还不够多。啊，走，我们去找你的家，把你塞回去。哪里呢？刚刚走到1楼出去的话，它就会跑掉了。哦，这里有，看，我没有发现。那画风是蛮好看的啊，我是有打蛮多模组的啦。像我这个女主角是有模组，她那个发型，不然她原本发型是选择算是好看的，我觉得比较少。但他加模组也蛮简单的啦，其实。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
对，刚刚那个藏宝图的犀牛在这。你说上古卷轴吗？那个我还没玩呢。我也在考虑要买那个，但是似乎那个游戏就是像你说的比较麻烦。没看到我。而且我对于中世纪的那种游戏来说还算好，没有说我一定想先玩，就是我可能会比较想要，比较想要有枪的游戏。这是怎样？这会臭死人吗？霍格华兹又是另外一种感觉。马的话，在这里吧。西塔。哦，在这里，在这里，来，走。上古卷轴的确很多人在推啊，就是它是很老的游戏了，但是的确加了模组就可以玩超多的东西，任何不加也可以玩很多。 这里是哪里啊？诶，这是海格的小屋吗？诶，是吗？是吗？锁住了。哦，进不去。我还不能进去。好吧，我觉得还是要乖乖上课，才可以去更多地方。好，从外面绕。都快晚上了，我才去上课，这样没有问题吗？觉得教授一定非常的愿意等到我晚上才上课。教授一定很好，他一定可以体谅我，体谅我找一堆蝴蝶。这里进去吗？好像手套。这样的好。披风。是原本的比较好看。上面，不要跑！去哪里了？不是，你给我停下来！我的头很酸呀。可以吗？我要学药草学的那个纹饰哦，有印象。被打了。当初喜欢哈利波特的人玩到这个游戏，应该真的是会蛮开心的。啊，你只能让我去一下吗？它呈现了很多原本没有的东西。高地围巾，毕竟这个城堡以前对大家来说会是一种叫没办法看到那么多方面的。他看电影跟一些小说比较没有办法体验到。哇，他大门好气派。这锁住了。哦，这是我进去图书馆。这是。
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
No.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth. I should have seen that.
原来是蛾啊，我以为是蝴蝶。那边有东西耶。这些吗？
I really have made a mess of things.
啊，这个是要干嘛？
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
飞出去了吗？
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
又要收集，又是一个收集任务。这个东西能干嘛？
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
我很好奇，但是他现在没有反应。手机书本。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
这样直接看可以吗？
Revelio.
这个我又不上课了，开始乱解任务。书在上面吧？贝尔，看到了。 还有2本，下面还有1本，看一下上面还有什么。哦，这里，哎呦，跑掉了，再一本。
Revelio.
这边。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
我还是不知道怎么过去那里啊！我要怎么去里面？可恶，好在意哦，好在意，在意。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. Let me open.
这是什么
Rebellion.
这边又有一个门，到底？烧哦，真的是解开，真的是很。是9加5，14吗？所以要有个3的，2个问号是3，是这样吧？这个吧，好，去下面识别的，一个问号，这个是什么意思？仰角是2吗？2加4。2啊，好像不是。糟糕，突然不知道这是什么。0、1、2、3、4，这是这样，哦，对，是对，0、1、2、3、4、5、6这样去排的。9、0、1、2，这是2加11是3。8。所以这个是8，可以了吧？对，哦天哪，我会算数了。小心，满了，糟糕，一直没有去买东西。都很好看呢，这个不会占空间。90、60、30，糟糕。好吧，然后直接去红米村买一些东西。直接摧毁实在是蛮不划算的，可现在人都生气了。16、16，两个是一样的。啊，该上课了，摸太久了。教授，我来了。教授，已经晚上了，我要上课。
Rebellion.
这还蛮大的耶，有点意外。那等下再探索。好多东西可以拿，是不是？我先要去哪里找教授？收集。真的，我要等他。哦，好。等到白天了，在这里过夜是不是？
It is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
这是那个会尖叫的吗
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh shit.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and patch out the soil!
教授，你不是应该一次讲完吗？而不是拔出来才告诉我要干嘛？应该先示范一次吧。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
那为什么要拔出来？
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a
这
bit
原本太
too
小
sore,
了
I'm，
换个大一点。
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
下课了。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
我上过吗？
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor.
What?
What am I...
不是，我是要跟他互动，不是跟你互动。就是要等10分钟。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
我感觉这边的东西都蛮危险的。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
这可以直接采收吗？我真的有点不懂。使用咬人甘蓝攻击假人，怎么不要 tap？ 哦，然后呢 ？tap 选取之后，我要怎么使用它？使用键是哪一个？选去了，What the？ 我这样子丢出去的。
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a
fight. 它可以拿来战斗，天哪！
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
这可以拿来丢敌人哎！哇，好想看哦！我的天！
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
我觉得植物就是拿来攻击的。
Plants in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
这等于就是像投植物嘛，对不对？看到人就丢了过去给他咬。很有想法耶。这个东西。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
这事我都没有听完。
Sorry, Mr. Clopton.
可以自己讲。
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
有点酷耶，我觉得。好想看它咬人的样子。我还要等它，5分钟。那我是不是要在这里等？肉菊手套。这边等它采收好了。
Revelio.
4分23秒，还算可以等的时间了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's impossible.
哦，好深哦！这里还有路诶，去哪里？
Revelio.
下地哦，这是哦，他不喜欢我。
Revelio.
这边应该都看完了。诶，这里有东西，上面漏掉一个44个。啊，等一下吧，上个厕所。好啦，回来了。啊，还1分钟哦。划个手机好了。1分钟。天哪，没想到这个游戏可以让我忘记时间。我已经从几点开始玩到现在，突然有点久。2点好了，到2点了，我觉得玩太久不好。虽然明天放假啦，但觉得还是让眼睛休息一下好了。本来一直担心我玩这种比较开放游戏、开放型的游戏会怎么讲？会一直跑图，然后到处乱跑，会比较没有什么好看的。因为玩游戏还蛮随心所欲的嘛，就怕时间拉太长了，中间就可能没有什么好看的。
To finally have an answer as to why that.
我要学，我要怎么去那里啊？诶，先绕出去，像我之前玩的游戏都是有固定流程，那种。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
时间也是差不多。
I bet he knows
这个
more
真
than
的
he's
可以
let
玩得
Rebellion.
很这个拿1块钱，好啦，虽然是免费拿的，1块钱好少。正气使用。我已经拿到13页了，还差2页，怎么办？看到，这里，这是教授的办公室耶，偷教授的钱。正气使办公室，博尔金和波克斯。把教授零用钱拿走了。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
他的脚是不是受伤了？
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
这样就够了吗？那么大一锅，一点点而已。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes,
yeah.
Good.
Yes, sir.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
我刚已经自己进去了。
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
还是卫斯理。
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt.
keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
我要选哪一个比较好呢？我犹豫了，好像很有趣，可是我觉得教授很信任我，怎么办？好。
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember.
这干嘛？这个那么明显，拿走没有问题吗？
Potion stations organized and free.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you.
Me too.
I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
他还真会聊天。
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Here's the Whooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
给的比较immediate。教授在旁边看，这样可以吗？
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow more.
A well-prepared little wizard always has a few potions on hand.
调制一个模样，我要在哪里调制？哪一锅是我的、啊？我已经忘掉了。哪一锅是我的？在干嘛？我要怎么调？哎，我按到那个 tab。等一下哦，等一下哦，我要怎么调？是不是要先召唤那个什么锅子出来？是不是这样？这锅子是哪一个、啊？哦，这边。哦。提升防御了。他自己哇，不需要我做啊，自己可以做啊，他自己懂得照顾自己，是一个成熟的魔药。硬着顾魔药，干嘛把什么东西拿去做？苹果还是什么？蛇蛋跟犬杂种犬的皮毛，这种东西拿去煮一煮，喝下去你就变硬了。哇，我真的无法理解。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Oh, oh no.
Get it! Oh, no! Dragon dog.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
好啦，是我啦，是我啦。对不起啊，教授。对不起，教授，我哪里零用钱
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
他在夸奖我吗？应该是吧。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
那我东西没有了，我要再自己收集材料。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
好，课上完了。的任务看一下啊，突然有点多。这个有办法追踪吗？我有点在意那个石头放在哪里，可是不知道我现在拿不拿得到。
I hate to see a creature get put down.
天哪，这个游戏没有地图，我有办法自己找到路吗？哎，这边有一个耶。
Lumos。
多画，墙壁是绿色的。是这里吗？这里又有啊，这里。好，来，很快就找到了，很好。差一个，剩下一个。这边有一个房间要啊，华丽的手套哦，我看一下，等级不够。好，这边2个。1+8，所以一个问号的是4。 4，这是那个蜥蜴吧？哎，不对，这是什么鸟吗？是个鸟哎，为什么？下面这边，1、2、3、4，这个是4，等一下，4加3 17、18、19、20，所以这里是4，是这样的意思吗？是这样吗？等一下，我们算错。1、2、3，哦，这是3头龙，3、16、17、18、19、20、5，所以这边要是5。这个黄金腰子那是什么？黄金腰子，我有讲这个吗？起来好像是可以吃的东西。60。水地起手套。东西就是一直要删掉，不然就要卖掉。黄金鸭子，我不知道我们讲的这个，我只知道马油腰子。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，他的石头被放在这里。15个。看哦，这边有一个，可是我要。这边应该有一个，对，但是这个。那里过不来吗？
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
那就是在让我练习魔咒吧。
Rebellion.
这边好像有一个，好像有一颗在这里。诶，这边还有一个问号诶。啊 ，Great， 又来了。2、17。23，加6个。 这只壁，19、9，哦，这是9。3、9、10、11、12、7，我要找7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7，这是什么？ 我还真的看不出来那是什么。瀑布景。 好丑！天哪，为什么要那么丑？然后没有错过那个石头。这边最高处应该有一个，对不对？猜的没有错。可是我觉得我头顶升不到那么高哎。我好在意哦，我好在意哦，那个要怎么打？哎。这个要怎么上去啊？好像还有别的方法。这是雷文克劳的教育厅吧？太高了。他们要回来也真的是蛮累的。150，先把60的删掉吧，不能直接卖，真的是。好礼貌，好大，哇哦！3块盔甲，好大哦！这个是贵的装甲，是为了某只3块打造。平常不会穿装甲，而且可能因为感到困惑或是生气的关系，破坏这个装甲，它居然能够保存下来，真是惊人！天哪！啊，看到了。啊，要被打了。霍格华兹草药学奖，为了奖励学生在草药学领域的杰出出色表现，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖赫夫帕夫的7年级学生麦拉贝尔加利克。从魔苹果到谢基生，再到泡泡金到跳跳根，他照料植物的表现超出众人预期。哦，这是那个药草学的教授啊，刚刚我们遇到的那个教授吗？诶，还有一个上面，小精灵也有装甲，又满了。哇，很快就满了，真的是哇，实在是很。看，全部拿去卖一卖的。还蛮好看的耶。可是感觉就不像，蛮奇怪的。这边目前上，是不是？那我现在是不是没有办法去解这个任务啊？都来到这里了，告诉我上不去。天哪！好啦，之后再来找啦。我会解锁的时候我再上来，可以了吧？ 先去接主线。夏火米村，哦，夏霍格米村，要自己走过去耶，他没有开点，可恶！好吧，先，这边出去应该快一点。至少他走路比较有趣了，而不是你还可以在走路过程做蛮多事情的，就还好。这边出去吗？也不是，这边出去，这里。哦，我觉得方向感不好的人来玩这个很累哦。我不知道我哪时候可以解锁扫帚，这样子好慢哦。这里上得去吗？可以耶，这是什么地方？感觉是魁地奇的社团之类的。刚好可以传送这里，这就快。好像下面，我蛮好奇上面有什么，但是我想先过主线，因为主线如果真的过不了，我可以去的地方太少了，怕我拍跑很多路。看那个长廊那边，我记得电影好像有这个桥，就是在那边拍摄的，就是第3集啊，那个什么教授会变成狼人那个陆平嘛，陆平教授好像跟哈利有在那边有对话过。哦，这边有传送点，我开过了哦，原来有开过这个哦。算了，绕了一大圈才发现我是来健走的。但是也好了，我觉得这样自己走一走比较有印象。就是你可以对路比较了解哦，又满了，对哦，我忘记我东西很多啊 ，Jesus， 要90，把60卖掉吧，卖不掉
Revelio.
管理场地管理员的工具。哦，一个手套，签，一个手套，手套有点多哎，60。空间太少了啦，一下就满了。
Revelio.
下面是什么？下面是什么？哦天啊
Lumos.
估计这个是可以移动的吗？啊，我需要那个漂浮咒吗？火焰，还是这是可以用火焰打的？好，去改变一下火焰。诶，好像不会动了，好像不是这样诶，不会动啊。哦，可以了。哦，先移过来再烧它哦。
Lumos.
谢谢大陆啊。什么地方？斗篷。这是什么？
Lumos.
就这样。还以为这有什么？这是什么纪念碑吗？还是？算了，感觉是某个人的墓地耶，是不是这样？好了，到了。水质池这种东西，我还真不想去。
Lumos. Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
What?
Might you be the one to help me?
可是我要怎么下去？
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. but I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
200尺，200尺也是。
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of
我现在还不能潜水吧？
I should dive down and see.
我现在还没有魔法可以让我潜水啊，是不是以后会有？变形。哇哦，好像跟魔法没有关系耶，我好像可以自己下去，是这样吗？这些都是拿来打人的啊，跟好像，有去哪里？有这么容易吗？想穿这样子去游泳，应该很不方便耶。啊，游泳姿势好奇怪。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
我还以为我要到很深的地方。斗篷，这样。我还没找到样子。等一下，星探。哦，不是这个。然后我们哥哥是游泳高手。完了，干！这么多东西掉到水里是什么意思？他们是来这边丢一堆衣服在下面。等一下，怎么好像捡到一堆好东西？越来越看不懂哎，为什么水里会有一堆？我已经看起来不像是学生了。有了。哎，星盘跟我想象中的不太一样。
Let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
我脑袋的星盘还是那种比较现代那种一个圆盘状的东西，它是一个很像地球仪的那种球形。天哪，全身湿透。
Rebellion.
么意思？这个是
Lumos。Revelio。
这个能干嘛？完蛋了，不知道这个，算了，先不管。咻。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
刚还以为我要到自己潜下去找东西，结果他自己就下去。
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
这鱼可以拿起来吗？学校水里怎么那么多遗失物啊？啊，那边有一只奇怪的鱼耶。 怎样？所以这个湖里有一堆宝可以捡啊，这是可以打的吗？我这样子有办法攻击它吗？时间内完成决斗什么意思啊？看不懂。我想去许愿，然后都被我捡回去。我专业捡垃圾，也不是垃圾，东西还蛮好的耶。
Oh, Lower Hogsfield, one of my 2 favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Revelio.
怎么样？东西都守住吧，应该。可以进来耶。是不是要随便拿别人东西？先把东西拿一拿。这可以买东西耶，是吗
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
所以这个学校附近周围都是盗贼。
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
这个我自己有。哦，300块，我觉得有点贵。好贵哦，不要。这我可以自己做吧。增加伤害，300块哎。草林丛。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
算了，先这样吧。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
这边东西。哦，守住了，很好。 又满了。哦天哪！我是不是可以去卖东西？等一下，先把东西都卖一卖。生气。东西真的很容易。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
可以卖东西吗？
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
只能卖耶，可以售，可以出售，好，很好，可以全部卖掉吗？
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
全部啦，全部啦，不要了，不要了，不要了。太好了，空间都有了。
I hope to see you again sometime.
清爽，一升空，太好了。啊，还是等那个谁。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
这可以讲吗？可以讲吗？可是教授叫我不能讲，你都喜欢刺探我的秘密，这样子到底？啊，这样。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
这是一个
Be on your guard.
这个不是很好，但是就出现。
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
要吵架吗？我要去看。
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
You can't be serious.
什么？他们那个时候的混混。
Still revive. Put it out this instant.
有东西来了。
Oh, watch the light go out of your
我会
eyes.
说，他为什么要摔成这个样子？实战指南的收藏部分不是教授，你的实战指南还包含跟坏人打架吗？我的天啊！你的实战指南预料到什么状况？
Stop right there. We should hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
想偷袭我，不行哦！啊，糟糕！啊，按太多次了，没想到他会。那个躲不掉
Made a grave mistake.
那个是防御不行吗？
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
这个学校的周围怎么那么多奇怪的人？
Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
哦，原来那个图案。
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
怎么放上去？
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
还要自己想，哦，怎么 有一堆锅子。
Incendio! Oh, beer!
The flames make the pyre sink.
每个都要烧吗？
The pyres are back where they started.
什么意思？所以不是每个要，它只有4个，是只有4个要烧的意思。
Clearly, all 3 of these pyres are meant to be lit.
这边有3组，所以我动作要快的意思。 Beautiful.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
这个能干嘛？
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
哇，阿嬷你好，好方便哦，就直接走了，哇，好方便哦。
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio.
Oh. 这边还有支线。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
天哪，怎么可以攻击
Has
化？
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts.
I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work.
他画图画去生活，太浪
My
费。
carts and my livelihood. Who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
可以学电绘啊。
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
画面有点撕裂，是这样。那东西散来散去。
What do you have in store for me this time?
Four个东西。哦，哦。4颗，那自己叠上去耶，好方便哦。这样啊。是这样吗？不是。然后呢？不是，我这样有成功吗？诶。 我看不懂，梅林，这边还有，哦，这边还有，这边还有，这边还有，懂意思，懂意思，过来。2个，所以这里应该还有别的。就是可以做那个防御加强的药，所以就2个而已吗？还有，然后嘞，哦，那边还有吗？不对不对，那是另外的。等一下，不是很懂我现在要去干嘛？你们怎么飘在空中？这是 bug 吧？你们不应该飘的吧？你们不可以飘起来吧？你们怎么可以飘起来？怎样？为什么？巫师是没有手，是不是？是没有手可以做事情哦，一定要用魔杖就对了。用你的手好不好？把它拿起来啊！拿起来放到洞里啊！ 这边就已经固定住啦，然后嘞，完了看不懂，看不懂。照常来说，刚刚那样子应该算是成功了才对。这一看就不自然啊，这是怎么回事？ 好多、啊，可以不要读吗？好累啊！这个地方是干嘛的？啊？ 从这里进来才是迷宫。我操，这个。死路。原来是这样啊！我要找什么？没有头绪。好了。学院跑，可是我在水中已经捡到更好了。这边去一下好了，我觉得应该有点可以踩，踩了点之后回去接主线了，真的是。现在没有扫把不方便啊，跑东跑的。树怎么回事啊？蜘蛛，我觉得不太好哦，这边。应该很多蜘蛛哦，哎呦
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
那是人吗？猪应该怕火。哇！没收到。想偷袭我，不行哦。啊，所以这个人他被我救了，就不跟我说谢谢，这样可以吗？这是刚刚那个过来打架的混混嘛？被蜘蛛抓住我应该不要管他，他就会被吃掉天哪，好笑！这边应该东西就没有了吧？这个我好像越跑越远。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
是不是跑到那个坏人的部落啊？麦克好大只！哦 shit， 没有，跳不回去。糟糕！哦 shit！ 啊，躲不过。该死！啊，太短了，距离太短了。妈的，烧死了，妈的！我突然完成作业了，到底？ 授，你的作业是让学生去打一堆。
This is almost too easy. Admirable trick.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
不然就开始解直线，怎么会这样？我本来只是想去开点而已啊，只是想要开点这个东西。很重哎。这里吗
Lumos.
这个没办法开，是不是？好吧。
Revelio.
可以吧？你为什么？让我开吗？你要怎么开？要怎么打开？是啊。你为什么不让我开这个箱子？看一下有东西啊。有两个。
Nothing to poach an errand.
Never understood laws. All they... It's
Someone get me down!
Perhaps you ought to give up. Are you even trying?
Confringo!
too slow.
Incendio!
啊，拿错人了啦！
Incendio!
好腰。
Confringo!
欠虐才是哦。学生，霍格华兹学生成绩优异哦，一来就可以杀人。哎呀！是不是错过上面的东西？上面感觉就有东西啊。 天哪，这个游戏的蜘蛛，哦，哦，这个怕蜘蛛的不能玩这个。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
咦？啊
Revelio.
还有可以爬。 错过了一个宝箱在这里。不行。哎，要怎么啊？他是不是要当垫脚的、啊？是不是这样？ 好像是吧，他是当垫脚的宝宝。我怎么把他移过来呢？这样挡住了啊！可不可以下来一点？对，下来一点。
Lumos. Revelio.
实在是不懂哎，这游戏。 好了，可以取消，可以取消，取消，取消。我怎么取消？怎么取消它？这些会魔法的人真的不会用你的双手做事情。推出去应该可以吧？推的吧？啊，还是用拉的，受不了哎！哦，懂了懂了。这好像还不够高哎，这够高吗？哦，可以可以可以可以。哦，懂了懂了懂了。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
那边那个熊。来，也一样方便。上去吗？那个哦，我有看耶，我看第一季而已。因为我本来看过漫画，看漫画之后才发现原来动画已经出了。啊，这个感觉可以爬。啊，不行，不行，太高了，太高了啊！我不管了。哎，又是这个。这个是用什么打？这已经开了吗
Lumos. I should investigate.
哦。What？ 不要吓我！不要吓我！啊？什么意思
Lumos.
这样而已。好了，就自动门而已吧。
Revelio. Lumos.
怎么突然就解完了？到底？ 还有一般人呢，妖精的。这是什么？狼哎！啊，不要了。快狗狗！哦，操作。拿满。哦，打坏人哦！因为我有装备那个嘛，蓝蓝，嘿嘿嘿。
This must be it.
测试一下，嘿嘿。没有漏洞可以进去。哇，没有地方可以进去。哎，这里可以吗？可以跳进去。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
那边应该可以跳进去，可是我觉得这样不太好。
Now where did I set my traps?
靠，这边还有人，到底？一个学生还要上课，还要打击坏人，哇，很忙耶！我们学校附近有这种山贼的。
You've been paying attention. Who's there? Get away from me! I'm not the past.
有闪。哦，我觉得他们好像比较高，比较难打哦。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
哦。
I hate wasting my time.
No! Potato.
I won't rest.
Oh, 因为他蛮有环的。啊！天哪，他变大只了，好可怕！天哪！ 上面吗？他战斗其实蛮好玩的，我觉得。这个红色的是怎样打不掉吗？打不掉怎么办？该死的！哦，那个在上面。该死的！我要怎么上去？该死！
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
是那个防御的，我现在是不是等级不够？
Why have you not run away? You
我怎么办呢？
When are you going to give up?
他人去哪里了？在嚣张啊，在嚣张。他人怎么越来越多啊？到底？好痛！好痛！看起来就好痛。哪个人？
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
觉得你比较厉害了。
Revelio.
这里有一个梅林。
Lumos. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Yeah.
Lumos.
啊，又是这个，是我没有看到孔啊。
Lumos.
Oh, 这个吗？这边也有4个，到底？
Lumos.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
球呢？还有球去哪里？
Lumos.
didn't touch your helm.
What
have you done? No, too hard.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
我都说我要找，我只是想要找存档点。好啦，去碰一下，换个任务，应该玩差不多了。糟糕呢，一直玩下去呢。这里应该有存档，那个传送点，对，就这里。先这样，回去找那个谁。一不小心就一直接任务，哎呀！本来说玩到2点，快3点。
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
蛮想看他画的。
Witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive.
他的车子还要多久才回来？
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
啊，我觉得今天玩太久了，没想到第一集玩那么久啊！哎，还有人在看，天哪！我该休息了，要3点了，各位，该睡觉了。 还有谁在啊？我本来想说只是进学校，然后上1-2堂课，摸索一下就好。哇，结果玩好久。它的探索真的蛮有趣的耶，而且就是会很多的魔法可以让你做不同的互动，就真的一直玩下去，哇，这样不行。好啦，谢谢大家收看喽，我今天的游戏就玩到这里了，我要玩游戏了，大家晚安，拜拜，晚安，晚安。